Hello. Welcome back to my stream. My name's Nakra, you can call me Nak. We're doing Wuthering Waves today. Partially because I have to do my bi-weeklies or tri-weeklies, I forgot what it was. But also we're farming up some asteroids for the next patch, so I can get the character I want. Hey Watermelon! How's it going? Where are all my Wuthering Wave players at? Hey Darkus. We're at the end of climbing last map. Wow. Mason Robin, I was watching a video about the Jurassic Park game. What Jurassic Park game? I have an item that kills people. You have a gun? Why does it sound so sarcastic? No, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm just really happy you guys are at the peak. Without me. Or have a skull or cursed one. You have a cursed skull? You steal that from Indiana Jones? In the game Jurassic Park World. Wait, Jurassic Park World had a game? I thought it was a movie. Jurassic World the game. What the hell is this mobile game? You fight dinosaurs? Wait, what the hell is this? Yeah, you pit like dinosaurs to fight against each other. You can always join. Yeah, I was a little busy digging. I was rocking stoning. It's fun. I like it. I've never played before. I just got into it. Oh yeah, for sure. It really reminded me of going caving in Minecraft. Like that's all I would do in Minecraft. I would just go caving all the time. It's so therapeutic. But yeah, how's your guys' day? You do anything fun today? Do anything interesting? Anything interesting happen? Oh yeah, you went to get clothes, a mirror. Right now my strongest is the Diploator? What the heck? What's a Diploator? Diplotator. Wait, this thing kind of looks crazy. What the hell is this? Is this is not a real dinosaur, is it? This is like some weird shit that they just made for the game. Slept all day? Let's go. Let's go. That's a good day. I was gonna sleep all day, but then I ended up waking up. Oh, that wasn't a very interesting story, but that's what happened. I went and built my first Gundam kit today. My first time building a Gundam kit is the most annoying thing in the world. I think I went and gone at it for like 4 hours or 5 hours. Must have been like, yeah, it was more than 5 hours, and I've only got like 40% done. I got really tired. My second strongest is the Indominus Rex. Are you telling me you have a... You telling me your Diplodator, your Diplotator, your Diplo potatoes is stronger than an Indominus Rex? That is crazy. Indominus Rex is only level 10. Why is it only level 10? Get it up there. Come on, let's go. I don't have enough DNA to buy more. You need DNA to buy levels? The game, there's like 5 different currencies. Okay, so you just like... Wait, how do you get dinos? Do you buy them, or you hatch them, or like what? DNA, food coin, and loyalty coins. Alright, let's see this week's. Resonator and the team lose 1% of their HP every 2 seconds. Resonance skill damage is amplified by 10%. That's not very exciting. That part is the gacha part? Oh, it's a gacha game. You gotta roll for dinosaurs? Roll or beat a person to fight to unlock a pack. Is there a tier list? Is there a tier list of dinosaurs? Like, who's the strongest dinosaur? The strongest is the Hydra Boa. What is the Hydra Boa? Is this another made-up one? Is it just a snake? Hydra Boa is a genetically enhanced titanoboa with colorful scales. What the heck is Jurassic World Alive? Free-to-play location-based augmented reality developed by Holy crap, it's a Pokemon Go, but Jurassic Park. But that's kind of lame. Why is the strongest dinosaur not even a dinosaur? It's a freaking snake. Wouldn't like some super genetically modified T-Rex be the strongest? I need to get better echoes for this guy. Why is his crit damage so low? Oh, he doesn't have double crit. This one's double crit. This one's double crit. Oh, he's missing crit. I see, okay. Give him some more crit. Indoraptor Gen 2. Indoraptor is a real dinosaur, I think. But never mind, it's not. What the heck is an Indoraptor? Indoraptor was a hybrid dinosaur created by Henry Wu in the basement lab of Lockwood Manor. He served as the major antagonist in Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. Indoraptor, huh? It's a hybrid of the Indominus Rex and the Velociraptor. Dinos are cool, man. I love dinosaurs. That's why I have so many hours in Ark Survival. Put Gen 2 at the end of it. Let's see. Indoraptor Gen 2. Was this the one in the movie? This was the one that they were trying to like auction off in the movie, right? This is pretty cool. I might play this game just because it has a bunch of dinosaurs in it. There's the Indoraptor and then the Indoraptor Gen 2, I see. Wait, why did you skip to the third strongest? What about the second strongest? The second is an amphibian. What is it? Hey, Dark Knight. Megalosevia? Is that like the Komodo dragon one? No, actually, did I get that mixed up? What is a Megalosevia? Oh, this is another like fantasy one. Genetically modified dinosaur crocodiliform synapsid hybrid of Megalosuchus and Albertosevia. What the hell is this? Why do they look so weird? Just give me like some normal looking ass things, man. Normal dinosaurs are cool enough. They don't have to make them weird. This one just looks like a dog. This one looks like a dog with like a sail on his back. There's hybrids and super hybrids. I see. I don't know. I'm not a fan of these like designs. These like new hybrid designs are pretty bad. They're way too colorful too. Where are my good old T-Rexes? T-Rex, Spinosaurs, you know, things like that. And how is Indominus Rex not the strongest? Only level T-Rex is red. That's pretty cool. Like, I remember in Ark, I would like hunt for different colored dinos, and then they had like a albino T-Rex. That was cool as hell. The Spino is red and blue. What I don't like about fully evolved dinos that they just add spikes. Yeah, it doesn't seem they're very creative with the. They're not too creative with the designs of the hybrids or the evolved versions. Basically, things that don't actually exist. They kind of have a weird design for it. Fun fact, Lux killed me. Why is that a fun fact? There's a walkable area under the map? You guys cheesing the game? He was just thrown down the volcano by someone, so he went exploring under. I wonder who that someone is. I just threw him off a cliff and all this stuff off a cliff. Damn. Kinda cold.
進化植物だって生きてるんです。どこを見ている。奴らを潰しなさい。剣士閉めるわよ。さあ待ってたぞ。恐れなし。せい。これでどう？任せてください。大きく進化をお見せします。どこを見ている？さあ、行くわよ。行くぞ。
I gotta restart this one. This one got all messed up. Holy crap.
局を開く。フォトン進化日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。どこを見ている？痛めつけてほしい。誰が近づいていいってさ。好きあり。はっ、止められるものか。はっ、せい。はっ。これでどう？花よ。進化をお見せします。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。どこを見ている？飽きたわ。さようなら。容赦しない。覚えてろよ。さあ待ってたぞ。恐れなし。行くわよ。これでどう？進化をお見せします。剣士閉めるわよ。
I peaked the hardest. Did a long slide to the side of the volcano. Did you survive such said slide? Wanna play only peak tomorrow or something else too? We can do whatever. We can play a little bit of peak, and then if someone else suggests like a different game that you guys want to play, then we can do that too. Shoot, I only got an A on this part? Whatever. Let me use these OP. What do these even do? Grant 25% fusion damage bonus. Useless. When resonators deal resonance liberation damage, 1 point of energy is consumed to cast an AoE attack dealing... Huh. Resonator like aerial erosion. Each time dealing coordinate attacks damage, increase basic attack of all resonators in the team by 12. Stacking up to 10 times for 30 seconds. Lethal Company is pretty fun. Yeah, I could get Lethal Company. You have 1/10 of your paycheck still? No, it's okay. I can get it. We can do Lethal Company and then Peak. And I think Dark Knight wanted to what was that one that Dark Knight wanted to do? He wanted to play one of the roguelikes. If we have time, we can also do that as well. All right, let's see what people are using. Herman. Oh, no one's using GN like I am, huh? Let's try this one. Yeah, Raven's Watch. We should play Roblox. Never seems like Darkest is something against Roblox. But you'll drop to the level to low level that he got you there, Darkest. Okay, the pedal problem isn't so bad. That is crazy. It's crazy that that even needs to be said. League at least doesn't have games specifically made to groom children. Wait, what? How do you even make a game surrounding that? I don't know about that. I've seen some of that happen. I had to report it in random lobbies. A baddie just dropped? Where? What is condo games?
待ってたぞ。恐れなし。
You blessed child, condo or sex games? What? I've never heard that. Holy. Wait, why are they called condo games? I don't understand.
どこを見ている。奴らを潰しなさい。剣士、閉めるわよ。逃げられると思うさ。
Condom? Condom games? What?
反撃の時だ。平気だ。
大きな進化をお見せします。容赦しない。どいてもらおうか。そろそろ終わりね。
You never looked it up?
待ってたぞ。恐れなし。
行くわよ。
Wait, explain this to me. What the heck is it?
行くぞ。これでどう？
任せてください。進化を日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。どこを見ている。誰が近づいている。飽きたわ。さようなら。さあ、
隙あり。止められるものか。
行くわよ。
せい。これでどうだ。
気をつけ進化をお見せします。
恐れなし。
A condo game is a game on Roblox that lets you have sex. Well, I didn't realize technology advanced to this level. That's why Roblox should be shut down. I don't know what's so hard to understand. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's so hard to understand? How the fuck do you have sex in a game? I don't understand. Like, it's literally just a game where you just, like, the developer made it just so you can go into it and bang with your virtual avatars. You can watch a lot of stuff on Roblox being problematic platform on YouTube. The good games are a little of a percentage, in my opinion. This is either middle plus kids or kid plus kids or middle age plus middle age. What the hell? So the entire game is just that? Like, that's the entire game. An orgy, a huge orgy, but inside the game using Roblox avatars. Is that what you're telling me? Yes, and people play those? I don't understand it. Like, I understand the concept, but I don't understand why anyone would want to play that. That just seems like a waste of time.
もっと私を楽しませて。その命私のもの。いい感じ。踊り狂え。なんて哀れな。これ終わりにする。楽しそう。アドアストラ。
Warlock takes them down, but 2 replaces them.
焼却。
I see, okay.
その枷を解き放て。やっはっこっち。開花の時。花の養分にしてあげる。
Discord is bad too. What is wrong with Discord now?
終わりにする。入力。星の歌よ。
You left a condo, it would show Roblox condo Discord servers? Yeah, but how would you... How would you... I am so confused. A lot of free porn servers, scan servers, or dating for underaged. Yikes. もっと楽しませて。いや、この痛みを感じて。これ終わりにする。楽しそう。入力申請を授ける。破壊。私の後ろに。 On Discord, you can make channel servers that don't let people like that join. On Roblox, players can easily join any server. It's much harder to notice one person trying to shit on someone than on chat apps. There's a bot that kicked pedos from your server, but Discord removed it.
What?
進化を日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
怒りました。燃えろ、灰になれ。
Isn't that fun?
消してやる。好きやり。はっ、止められるものか。行くぞ。ここにてこれでどうだ。花よ。ほとん進化をお見せしないの。飛んでけ。怒りました。灰になれ。燃えろ。これは待ってたぞ。いかん。恐れなし。行くぞ。これでどう？任せてください。進化を日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。怒りました。死にたいのか。静かにしろ。はっ、消してやる。好きやり。はっ、止められるものか。せい。これでどうだ。進化をお見せします。距離を保つか。燃えろ。植物だって生きてるんです。待ってたぞ。恐れなし。
A bot is a risk of private info. There should be some Discord made bot for that. Not someone making a bot. They're professionally founded shit. Also, porn servers Make Discord like a bunch of money, so that's why they barely take them down. How did they make money? I'm so confused. How did they make money by just distributing free porn? I don't. Free porn's like already out there. They spend money on little gems to level up servers. They need to pay for nitro and shit, upgrade servers for more slots to scam people on the servers. So they're paying Discord just so they have more resources to scam people. This looks fun. Can't wait to get this part. Yeah, this part is all right. This is one of the end game, one of the end game challenge thingies. It is fun the first few times around, and you have to do this like every like 2-3 weeks, and you're just like, oh god. Upgrade server for more slots. How else can you pay a fake kitten to e-sex with you? But they're not paying Discord, right? Okay, so they're paying Discord to set up the server with like perks and stuff. And then Discord bans them, so they have to make another server and they pay Discord. Is that how that works? Or like, it's not like they're spending money. It's not like Discord's getting a cut of the money that they get by like scamming people. They're buying nitro and then paying the kittens nitro. That is hilarious. That is so funny. So they just give Discord a bunch of money in order for them to continue operations of like scamming people or like e-sexting minors and stuff. Basically. That is nuts. How much money can you actually throw into this? Like, isn't Discord Nitro like fairly cheap? Nitro's like $3 Canadian a month, which is like what, $2 American? How much money can they make off of this shit? It is unless there's 25 servers with 100 people in them. All buying nitro and stuff. Okay. So they're all buying nitro in order to boost the server, but isn't there like a limit to how much you can boost the server? Is there no limit to boosting? Like, can't you max out a server at a certain point? Where then like there's no point of throwing money in there? Or am I mistaken? Can you just throw money infinitely at a server? I thought there was like a cap that you can hit. Like, what's the point of throwing more money at Discord if your server is already like hyped the fuck out? You know, like it's completely like maxed out. It can't really get any crazier than that. Yes, and when they close the server for publicity, 5 more show up. That's what I'm saying. Like once a server becomes like really big, and they don't toss money at it anymore, and then they ban it. So then they have to make another server, and then they have to boost it all over again. Like that makes a lot of sense to me. That they just have to rebuying the same crap over and over again. And then Discord is like allowing them to sort of batten up first before they go in for the kill. Shit, man. Where's Chris Hansen when we need him? He just disappeared. We need Chris Hansen back to do a special episode about Discord predators and Roblox predators. We need FBI officers undercover inside of Roblox and Discord servers. The anti-spirals from Gurren Lagann? Haven't seen it yet. One of these days I'll get to it. Then I watch no text to speech, good content on Discord scams and shit. No text to speech? Is that a YouTube channel? How do you even scam on Discord? I'm so curious. Like, are people just this easy to scam now? You actually fell for a Discord scam? Really? What was the scam? Jeez, I need to clean this up. Let's see. The fake report? What is the fake report? How does it play out? Someone said that they fake reported me, so they give me a support guide. Discord is sorted out. Now what did the support guide do? They really changed my Discord and password, and they told me to log out of my Discord. Okay, well, what does that do? Locks you out of your account? Wait, it locks you out of your account just because you change your email? Brenda said they reported me had fallen for the scam too. Wait, what? So you change your email and then you get locked out of your account for changing your Discord email? Why? Why is that a thing?
戦況は常に変化している。 油断は禁物だ。
Because he told me to log out after I changed it. I still don't, I'm still not following. You can't change your email and then log out? How's it going, everyone, besides the issue Watermelon's facing? Yeah, he's not really facing any issues. He's just describing what type of, like, scams are running on Discord. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Or this happened like 3 months ago. I don't see how this scam like runs out. Like how do they benefit from this? Just because you got locked of your account and then what? They asked you for money in order to like unlock your account or something? I don't, what? The email is theirs? So you changed your email to someone else's email? Hey Tofu Bot, how's it going? Just talking to some friends and listening to them, one of them sing. Damn, your friends are like open enough to just sing for you? That's crazy. Takes me a good amount of convincing to get my friends to do any sort of karaokeing. Just look up fake report scam on Discord. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, what happened to me today? I went and built my first Gundam model. I'm just wondering if any of you guys actually built Gundam models or not. Like, I have a bunch of friends that builds it, but I always found it too much of a hassle, so I never really got into it until today. I finally give it a try. They're picking songs and she sings, and when she does, I want to try to sing for them, but I'm scared even if this little singing I did got a compliment for. Why are you scared though? I'm pretty sure they will want to hear you sing. I built Legos. Yeah, Legos, I think Legos are I've built, yeah. But like these model kits are like a different beast though. Never. I want to build a Zaku. Show us a photo. I'll show you a photo after it's done. Cuz I left the kit at my friend's house. Cuz my friend's a big like model builder and he has all the tools and stuff. It's crazy cuz I was like okay, how hard can it be? I'm just putting together things based on like a manual. Like I built like IKEA furniture, it's pretty much the same thing. I built Legos and shit, right? No. These things are stupid because they come in like what do you even call those? Like they come in like a plate. Like it's not a plate, but you have to kind of clip them out. God, you're so dumb. Who are you talking to? Better not be saying that to me. Like, you know how if you're bullied all your life, you don't have confidence and stuff, plus taking a compliment fosters you? Man, sorry to hear that, man. I mean, if when you're with friends, I think you should be able to just be yourself and not really be too self-conscious. Like they are your friends. It's not like you're singing for your bullies, you know? But yeah, with the Gundam kits and everything, you have to clip them out of like a thing. I'm pretty sure you guys know what I'm talking about. So, like I didn't know this. There's like a harsh clip, not a harsh clip. How do I explain this? There's like a big clip that you use to clip out like the huge parts, and then there's a smaller clip that you use for finer parts. So you first clip it out with the big clip, You just kind of clip out the overall shape, and then you go to the specific attachment points for each piece, and you use the finer clip to clip that out. But then the finer clip still leaves a little bit of stub on the piece, so you take an X-Acto knife or something really sharp, like a sharp knife, and then you slowly scrape it until everything is gone and the piece is nice and smooth, and then you start assembling. That was such a hassle, man. I had to do that for like every single piece, because otherwise when you put them together you can see like where the attachment parts are, and then if you don't do it properly there's gonna be stubs all over the place. And oh god, that was such a hassle to do. Majority of the time was just cleaning up all the parts. I really wish they kind of came in like Legos, where they're just like a bunch of pieces in one bag, and then you just kind of take them out of the bag and you start assembling. Now this one you have to do so much like cutting and like trimming and sanding. Holy crap. I'm gonna play some Wuthering, but I'd do it later. I don't know if you can, if you're doing whimpering, the thing that I was just doing, whimpering waist, but that resets tomorrow, I think. Also lost some friends 3 months ago, and well, they said they wanted space for a long time, but the hell does that even mean? Alright, you told me that. I think you came on the stream and said that. Yeah, I sent them a message yesterday. I wanted to see if they wanted to chat and stuff, fix things, but I never got a reply. Sorry to hear that, man. That's unfortunate. Like they just stopped wanting to be friends for like no reason. They just need a space. I don't know, man. Especially if it's been 3 months and they still don't want to reply to you, chances are I think you just gotta find new friends. Sorry to hear you have to deal with that though. Why the heck do I still have these things? Alright, sleep well, watermelon. See you next time. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I don't know what you would do, to be honest. Who's that Power Ranger? Power Ranger? Where did you see a Power Ranger? Oh god, that's the most horrible thing I've ever seen in my life. That is absolutely horrible stats, holy shit. When the upgrade screen, 1 in gold, he looks like crownless. Hold on. Upgrade screen. This guy? Fusion Warrior? No, the one up. This guy? Sentry Construct? He's one of the bosses in like the newer areas. I don't know which area you're in, but once you get to the newer areas, he's one of the bosses. Okay, not bad. Just give me one more crit. Hey, okay, let's go. This one can be used. Crit damage. Oh wait, this thing. Okay, never mind. I was on the wrong one. This one's crit rate, heavy attack damage bonus, energy regen. Not too different from this one. There we go. Now I have more crit. And I have more crit damage. I can get crit damage even higher. If I'm lucky with something else, but I don't think I have it at the moment. Need another one of these. Fusion, HP, fusion, electro, energy regen. Yeah, these don't help at all. Currently helping that wind guy and encore in the research facility. Okay, you're still early on. Just keep progressing with the main quest and eventually you'll get to it. You use the nightmare bearing goal for... True, the nightmare bearing goal. I completely forgot about that. Maybe I should go farm it. That monkey looks cool. Yeah, the monkey's from the base area. I completely forgot about the nightmare ones. So basically, these are like when the game first released in the base area, that they had one of these bosses, the big monkey. And then afterwards, in order to buff them, they released nightmare versions of these original bosses that are basically just stronger versions. Where the heck are they? Boss challenge, weekly challenge, nightmare purifications. There we go. Wait, are these the ones? No, this is not the one. Okay. This one, it's not this one though. How do I find the nightmare version? Dream Realm? It's supposed to just be here somewhere. Like in the new area, they're just kind of littered out. Penitence End. Where the heck is it? I might need to search it up. I don't know where these guys are. Also, does that mean I have to re-roll the... See, the one reason I don't really want to upgrade is because I'll lose these stats and I have to re-roll them again. And it's very annoying. I hate re-rolling like stats for the echoes, since it's like random. But what does Nightmare even get? Offers an unconditional 12% arrow damage and heavy attack boost when used as a main echo. And additionally, it's a summon type echo, making it easy to use in any character's rotation. Ah, okay. So it just straight up gives you buffs. Okay, where the heck do I find this guy though? Where is the Nightmare Bearing Goal? Okay, it seems like Yeah, it seems like these bosses are just littered out in the open. I just have to find out where. So this guy is apparently right here. But I don't see him at all, so I think you have to do a quest to unlock him. Alright, let's see. You have to do a quest. That's what I've been this one. Okay, I have to do this quest. I've been just ignoring all of the quests. That's probably why I don't have them. Alright, let's do this quest real quick. We'll farm him for a little bit. Hello, strange white cat. This is a huge ass cat. I don't really care what he says. Let's just get to it. Do I go in here? That's it? Where does he want me to go? Okay, now it's unlocked. Wow, that's very easy. That is very... All I had to do is talk to this cat. The fishing area is fun. You know what? Are you talking about the fishing quest? Where is it? This one? Old Man in the Sea? Are you talking about this one, Lux? I completely missed this event, if you're talking about this one. This was one of the event where I was just like, I was just so busy that month that I completely forgot about it. I didn't get any asteroids for this event. Well, the limited time ones anyways. I didn't even finish the prerequisite quest for it. There he is, Nightmare Monkey. Bangs of Cruelty. Nice, I got a crit damage one. Wow, he spawns instantly? I can't believe I'm back to farming monkey. This reminds me when I first started the game. You farm the monkeys? Order a pizza or something? Where do you order pizza from? What's your favorite pizza spot? Mike? Yeah. One second, I'll fix it real quick after I fight this monkey. Or it's gonna fix itself. It's gone now, right? I need to lift my mic up from my desk. Otherwise, any sort of, like, motion that I do that touches my desk is gonna trigger it.
から見とる。よっ、ここだね。この痛みをなん。
Play Monster Hunter that has a giant monkey in it and get wrecked by Goku? Yeah. Rajan? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I fought Rajan in previous Monster Hunter games. Rajan is a menace. Oh, I just got killed. Time to teleport away and fix my mic. We should be good for a while. My mic is sometimes magical. Like, I had this problem where it kept muting me for no reason. I think it was on Discord mostly. Like, it would just randomly mute me on Discord or when I was streaming. It would just randomly mute. But, I don't know how, but it just fixed it itself, so. I was on the verge of getting a new mic until it just straight up fixed itself. Let's see if I get lucky with these echoes, so I don't have to farm too many more. Farming echoes, truthfully, I am not into. Where's the nightmare ones? Okay, here we go. Mike was scared of you. Yeah, he was scared that I was gonna throw it into the trash. Come on, baby. Crit damage, resin. I don't like these HP rolls. I don't need your HP. That's a bad roll. Oh, I got another one that's crit damage. That's not bad. So yeah, Dark Knight and then Lux, if you're here still. This is basically how you gear your characters. You just farm a bunch of echoes and then you level them up, you roll these stupid stats. And if you get absolutely dog shit like this, you just trash them. You just move on to the next one. You move on to the next one and hope it gets better. There's no way around that. Nice? No, I wouldn't say this is nice. What is this Pokemon level stuff? Catch Pokemon and hope for good stats to use them upgrading. Yeah. Except, like, I don't know, yeah, Pokemon has that shit too, where it has, like, IVs and EVs, which is all completely random. Same thing with this, you can get really good stats or really dog shit stats, and it's really annoying. I mean, I'll farm a few more of them, I guess. Yeah, if they turn out to be trash, you just use them as the, like, the upgrading material for your next Echo. Like, you're gonna spend a lot of time doing that. Because that's like the main way your character gets stronger. But if I get a good version of this thing, it should make my GN stronger. And making my GN stronger just makes Whimpering Waste much easier. Yep, so these are boss echoes, which you can only get from fighting bosses, right? And then of course there's like the regular ones that you need, which you just go out in the overworld and you just kill random echoes and they drop their, and you pick up their echoes, right? Because first you have to get the main stat. The main stat needs to be the one you're looking for. See, this one gave me defense. That is not a stat I'm looking for. At least not on a DPS. So first I have to get the right stat, and then I have to make sure that the rest of the stats are good. Never heard anyone look for defense. There are some like really niche not niche, but like very unique characters that uses the defense stat. So far, I don't think any character in this game uses defense. There is a few characters that uses HP. Most of other characters just use critical. Like crit rate, crit damage. $40 fucking G-bucks on what, your pizza? For 3 pizza and 3 sides. That's not bad. 3 pizzas for $40? 40 Australian dollars, right? Which is like more or less the same as Canadian dollars. It's a lot more expensive if you want 3 pizzas here. Unless you use like some coupons. That's pretty good though, you got 3 sides as well. Like, I would be satisfied with that deal, because pizzas over here are expensive as hell. Like, a single pizza over here can run you over $20. It was $38.99, but there's a surcharge on it to ramp it to $40. I mean, that's just $1 more, right? I don't mind if they charge me $1 more. Wish you can say no to surcharges. I mean, are they delivering it to you, or are you going to pick it up? Delivery? Is there tip culture in Australia or no? Nope, we don't tip. Even for delivery drivers, so they come deliver their pizza and you don't give them anything? Man, I want tip culture to be gone so badly. So if I were to order a pizza, right, and it's gonna be delivery, there will be a delivery surcharge on top. You have to tip the driver. So say if I have $40 worth of pizza, I have to pay delivery fee if there is one. And then when the driver comes, I have to probably give him like 10 bucks or something. Well, maybe not 10 bucks for a $40 pizza. I mean like $5 or $6. The only time I need my tip was at a kebab place I visit often. Yeah, tipping, like, of course, it should be like, if you really like the place and you want to give them some extra bonuses, then you tip, right? But man, in the US and UK, I mean not UK, what am I saying? US and Canada, tipping is mandatory. Like, you have to tip, otherwise, like, there's gonna be problems. You can tip the Uber driver, but yeah, we don't tip. The change you want to see. I wish I could just not tip, bro. They give you the bombastic side eye if you don't tip in like restaurants and stuff. Sometimes they just straight up won't let you go, or they just add it to your bill. Like if people don't tip at a restaurant like frequently enough, they'll just add it to your bill. Like, you have to pay it. What problems? I think there was one case where like some guy went to some dude's restaurant and then didn't tip, and the owner like followed him out and then confronted him. Like, followed him out for a good like kilometer or two, and then just went up and confronted him and then started shouting at him for not tipping. It's crazy. I will gladly confront him with my fist. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, problems, right? Like, people literally get into fights just because they don't tip. There's also like an Uber driver who wouldn't let their passenger out because the passenger didn't tip. Like, they just locked the passenger in the car with them. Of course, like, it's not legal to do that, but people will do that because tipping is expected. Right, like, if you don't tip, like, you're gonna run into issues. I'll call the cops? Well, yeah. Then you'll just have to sit in this person's car until the cops come, you know? It's just like, if I don't want trouble, then I have to tip, you know? Like, legally, I am not obligated to tip, but if I don't want trouble, then I have to tip. Alright, they stopped dropping the echoes, so it's not 100% anymore. I'm gonna stop farming. Let's see. We have a whole discussion about this crap, but... Tell them to fuck off if they live depending on tip, then let them change. Tell them you're not tipping. You don't have to pay it. Is there a law? There is no law, but it's the culture here. It's so embedded in the culture that some restaurant just straight up add it to your bill. Like, they just straight up add like 13 or something percent, like 10% or 15% gratuity. They call it gratuity. They just add it to your bill, like, and you have to pay it. Better believe me, if I ever go to the US, I'm not tipping shit. I'll call the cops. The cops would be on the other person's side, most likely. Like, they can't legally tell... Like, legally, you're not obligated to tip, but they will be sympathetic to whoever that didn't receive the tip. Let's just say that. Like, obviously, they can't do anything to you legally, but they will be sympathetic to the other person. 100%. 100%. Because everybody tips. Like, everybody in this country tips. If you go to a restaurant, you're expected to tip. Like, people get surprised. Like, it's a surprise factor if you don't tip. In America, tipping is optional and name only. Legally, it's voluntary, but if you slink out of a restaurant without leaving a gratuity, between 20 to 25%. 20 to 25% is really high. Is really, really high. Usually, it's like, it's risen over the years, but it used to be just 10%. Now it's around like 15 to 20%. 20 to 25% is really high. And I don't think any restaurant like forces you, unless it's like a really high-end restaurant, and or you have a lot of people that they served you, they'll make you pay 20-25%. But 20 to 25% is way too much. You're likely to be chased by a waiter demanding to know why. Yeah, like they would just keep asking. They'll be like, why didn't you tip? Why didn't you tip? Blah blah blah. Because you know why? Because they're like, as a waiter, their salary depends on the tip. That's what's so disgusting about it. Like, it's not that they want you to tip and they're greedy and they want more money. It's because literally, if you don't tip, they don't get money. Like, they don't get their salary. If all people stop tipping, the problem will fix itself. I don't know. I think we're too far gone. I think we're just way too far gone, man. Tipping is pretty much mandatory here in America. Yeah, I'm trying to tell them, Lux. I'm trying to tell them that apparently in Australia there's no tipping culture. Only US and Canada we have this stupid ass tipping culture. That's illegal. I'll call the cops and police. Except it's not, though. It's not illegal. If they want to charge gratuity fee, that's what they call it, it's not illegal. They can make you pay it. And if you don't pay it, you're the one doing something illegal. I'll just give him a 1-cent tip. Nah, that doesn't work like that. Honestly, it doesn't work like that, man. He isn't supposed to be sympathetic to someone breaking the law by adding tip to bills. Well, he's not breaking the law. This is just the culture here. Right? It's like, some cultures, like, it's literally called tipping culture. Like, it's so embedded into our lives, it has invaded into culture. It's considered a culture, which by no means should it ever be. It's just a way of, like, greedy restaurant owners not paying their staff. Like, that's how it began, and that's how it's consisted. Like, adding random shit to the bill is not illegal. It's not. You decide to eat there, you gotta pay whatever, like, you gotta pay their shit. So on their menu, it will say in like very small letters, a gratuity, a blah 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 will be added to the end of the bill. It will say that, right? You cannot eat there. Of course, you can. After you see that, you can leave. But if you order something and you ate at that restaurant, you have to pay that because they wrote it down on the menu. Stupid people should not be on Earth. Well, it's not stupid people. It's just greedy. It's just greedy people, you know, greedy people that don't pay their employees. Oh, wear a t-shirt that says I'm not tipping so people know. I mean, to be honest, if you have a shirt that says I don't tip, I don't think they would serve you food. I don't think the restaurants would serve you food at this point. Like, it's gotten so bad that if they know that you're not gonna tip, they would just rather you not eat there. We don't tip in Australia. We actually have good wages. Like in Red Rooster, I earned over $2 grand for working a weekday. What the heck is Red Rooster? I don't think we have that restaurant here. But yeah, I'm like surprised Australia. But then again, why am I surprised? Australia is so far away. Why would they be affected by tipping culture, you know? Tipping culture came from the US and then slowly seeped into Canada. Like, I don't think a lot of the other countries, well, most countries don't have tipping culture. Oh, I ask every restaurant I visit if they add tip to bills. Usually restaurants don't do that. It's just if you don't tip, like I said, like they give you the bombastic side eye and they think you're like scum of the earth because you're literally taking away their aid, their wages. I type faster than you replayed. I had to read your stuff first, and then you type more stuff, and it's hard for me to catch up, but I am slowly catching up. Not so much here. 20% is expected. When you eat at a nice restaurant, it's $30 plus tax and random BS. That is crazy. 20% is actually crazy. Got the point, but it's stupid. Yeah, if it's on paper, then it's okay, but it's still stupid as well. I agree with you. Like, I would rather not want to pay tip, but still, like, it just becomes so normalized that you're like the bad person if you don't do it. Someone works at a place that doesn't pay them, they're stupid. In my opinion, problem solved then. Well, like, what are they gonna do? They're just not gonna work. Like, they're not gonna find a job and pay their bills. They need the job, you know. I'll just go to the grocery shop, buy ramen, and be happy. But yeah, go to a Burger King, some shit, places that has tips. You know what is stupid? Which is like actually stupid. Like, so fast food restaurants, some fast food restaurants like Subway, ask you for tips. I have like bubble tea shops here that ask you for tips. Like coffee shops that ask you for tips. I'm like, no. What the hell? No. I'm not giving you a tip for filling up this cup with coffee. No Subway ever, no. No, but like, people don't expect you to actually tip in Subway though. Like that's something, we haven't gotten that bad yet. Like if fast food restaurants start asking for tip, that's the end of the world. Like that would actually be so dumb. Which one? Subway. Subway, for example, has an option for you to tip. Delivery is even worse because upprice everything, then add delivery fees and other fees and then tip. Yeah, see, Lux gets it. This is why I never order delivery. If I were to have, say, for example, your pizza, right, Dark Knight? If I were to have that delivered, first of all, if a normal pizza, if I go to the store and buy it, it would be the price that you buy it at, $40. If I ask for delivery, it will be $45. Plus processing fee that goes to like Uber Eats or something, another $5 for their random ass fees. And then I have to tip the delivery driver 10 to 20% of that order. So my order comes out to be like $56 to $60, which is stupid as fuck. Everywhere has tips here in America. They show you a screen with tip and they give your dad please tip look. Yeah, if you pay, say if I want to pay with my I will like to pay with my credit card, please. And then you would swipe your credit card or you tap your credit card, and then you press yes, yes, and then a menu pops up that asks you how much would you like to tip, and it starts. Some restaurants are like fucking crazy. They'll start at like 20%. They'll be like 20%. No, 30%? Well, maybe 50%. Maybe you're feeling generous. Maybe you're a fucking dumbass. 100%. And then there's a custom option. And then you just press the custom option if you don't like any of those percentages, and you enter your own. But that's like a default setting on most of the card readers now. The thing that shows up is always been an option, no tip. Yeah, no tip is not an option on the card reader. It'll be custom, and you have to enter 0% in order to do no tip. And covering it up is illegal by the law of the manufacturer of that small thing. I know what I read on that. No, I'm pretty sure I've seen card readers with that didn't have no tip as an option. You have to press custom, and you probably press 0. Subway is really good in Australia. I get teriyaki chicken with Italian urban cheese bread. You know, I like Subway too. Apparently Americans hate Subway. Can we get Lux's opinion on a Subway? Do you like Subway, Lux? Do you think Subway is a good fast food restaurant? I don't know what it is. I feel like Americans hate Subway. Like, they think Subway is like the grossest shit on earth. Maybe it's because there's a lot of like deli places and sandwich places in America. They can get like fresh subs and stuff. Never had Subway. It's literally just like a sandwich, but you use the Subway buns. Like, you use the long baguette-looking buns. I think they hate Subway because the celebrity was a pedo. No, it's not even that. It's not even that. I think, like, the amount of Americans I talk to, they just hate, they hate Subway because it tastes bad. Subway's good, but not everyone eats there. It's just tons of local places here, so fast food is even worse. Even worse. Yeah, it's like, a lot of people say, like, oh, why do I have to go to Subway if I can just go to my local deli, if I go to my local, like, cheese house or whatever the fuck they call it, and they make, like, a fresh sub for you, and then it's, like, so much better than Subway, because Subway has all their stuff just sitting there for the whole day, right? Custom cover is illegal, so you can report them and they'll be cut off from the card scanner network. At least that was about 2 years ago. I don't know if that's how it works in North America, to be honest. Boba coffee shops, I was wondering. Cha Time has it. Coco has it. Most of the bubble tea places have it, and coffee shops. Obviously, I'm not talking about like Starbucks or anything. Actually, does Starbucks have it? I wouldn't be surprised if Starbucks has it. But yeah, there was a few like drink places that asked for tips, which is very stupid. I've had people even choose the tip for me. Yeah. In restaurants, if they decide that they've done too much work, they'll just add the gratuity on top. They'll pick. No matter country, was forced rule in contracts when you bought the card scanner thingy from companies. No, I'm pretty sure they have contracts with different companies and in different like services. Right? It's not illegal. Like, the country dictates the laws, not the manufacturers of the card reader thingies. You know, they don't have the right to dictate the laws in your country just because they make something that your like country imports or uses. It's in the fair use rules that you need to agree to use the thingy for scanning. I don't know, man. I don't think like they're allowed to actually. I don't think it reaches that far. There's fair use rules. I have no idea. That you agree to when you buy it. I don't know, man. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me, you know? Like, say if I make something for your country, right? Say if I make a product for your country and I import it into your country, and then it gets used within your country. I have no sway over the country's laws. You know, I'm just a manufacturer. The laws are dictated by your country's government. I have no grounds of that. You know, I'm just selling this product to you. I don't think I have that sort of power as a manufacturer, you know? At least that's how I think it is. But I've definitely seen card readers that has like that doesn't have the no tip option. It's always either a percentage or a custom tip option. I guess maybe the custom tip is like a little loophole then. Because technically custom tip can be 0 tip or no tip, right? So technically it's still on there. It's just not listed as no tip. Starbucks is yummy. Do they sell... Wait, you never had Is there no Starbucks in Australia? They sell good milkshakes or just coffee? They sell shakes, they sell coffees, they sell cappuccinos, they sell what do you call lattes? So anything that's like coffee based or milk tea based, stuff like that. I don't think they're milkshakes, they're just they might just be milkshakes. They're called frappuccinos. There was this one time, like, I destroyed Starbucks for myself. There's this one time where I went to, when I was coming back from Japan, and I had a layover flight, and I messed up the tickets and stuff. I messed up the
どうせを
layover,
尽くしか
or I think I missed the flight that I was supposed to get on. So I had to wait in the airport for the next one, which was in like 10 or 12 hours. And then I drank like so many cups of Starbucks. I drank like everything from their normal menu to their secret menu. And yeah, the Starbucks is a secret menu. I drank so much crap. I was so high on caffeine. I stayed awake for like over 15 hours. Just awake in the airport doing God knows what. And after that, I haven't had like Starbucks ever since. I consumed so much caffeine and sugar that day, I thought I was gonna die. Starbucks goes hard with caffeine and sugar as well. They go hard with sugar and caffeine. That's why they taste so good. Actually, Nog, how's Canada right now? How is the cat mayor? Who? Cat mayor? Which city has the cat mayor? Cause that I'm not in that city. We have a cat mayor? Didn't hear the story about that? No, I thought it was like some random like silly town in the UK or something. Here, let me search it up real quick. Canada cat mayor. Tuxedo Stan was a black and white cat who ran for mayor of Halifax, Nova Scotia in the 2012 municipal elections. After announcement of his candidacy, he achieved international attention and was endorsed by Ellen DeGeneres and Anderson Cooper. But he never won, though. He never won, though. He's just a candidate. He was never mayor. Doc, I found gold. One credit card company, I don't know which, has an option menu on the card settings. You can pick options that auto removes the option for card scanners to tip. What is the card company? It's probably not available here, because there's no way they're gonna let you like just bypass. Well, you obviously can't just not tip, but you're, like I said, like you're gonna run into problems. Doc, tell us your address. Yeah, I'll just go out and dox myself. I'm not gonna tell you address, not because I'm like scared of doxing myself or anything, just because I don't want to see dehydrated water get delivered to me. Stubbs is an orange tabby cat that serves as an honorary mayor of Talkeetna, Alaska for 20 years. I'm sorry, last time I checked, Alaska is US. I'm pretty sure Alaska's a US what do you call it? State. He was elected in a write-in campaign in 1997 and became popular local celebrity and tourist attraction. Although Talkeetna is an unincorporated town and Stubbs didn't hold any official political power, he was beloved by residents and visitors alike. But I thought it was Canada because I think Canada and Alaska is the same. And this was in 1997. Please just tell us I'm gonna send you some cool things. Are you actually going to send me cool things? You're probably just gonna send me dehydrated water, which you find cool. No dehydrated water, please. I always think Alaska's Canada because it's part of Canada. Yeah, right? It's so weird. It's so weird that we just have like US, Canada, and then on top of Canada on the very like... Which side is that? Is that east or west? Since it's a globe, I can't fucking tell. Yeah, just on the tip of like one of Canada's borders is just Alaska on its own. Totally not dehydrated water. I'll send Knock a book. Yeah, that book is not gonna get read. That book is gonna. All the books I own are in pristine condition because they are never touched, never flipped, never read. USA likes topping people. I don't know how they got Alaska. That is crazy. I mean, if they wanted Alaska, what the fuck is Canada gonna do? Canada can't do shit right now against America. It's actually so sad. Send him H manga? I would welcome that. I would rather you send me a buttload of H manga than you send me dehydrated water. Oh, Big Tree is a third company thingy from banks. See? Not accepted. Restaurants will straight up just say, we don't accept that here. Like, restaurants would be like, Visa only. No Big Tree, where the fuck that is. That can block transactions and what? It just added to your card, they don't know. It won't show up as the menu. I mean, they definitely know if their payment, if they didn't get the right amount of payment. Like, if they wanted to bill you for tips and they didn't receive the tips, they're gonna know. Like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna know. Dark Knight turned into an AI. Dark Knight's out here chat GPTing us. The United States acquired Alaska from Russia through the purchase agreement. How the fuck did they get it from Russia? It didn't belong to Canada? It belonged to Russia? Russia's not even fucking close to Alaska. What the hell? How did they have like rights to Alaska? That is crazy. The third party add-on to banks, cars and banks. I don't know, man. Like, you can choose not to pay the tip, but they're gonna find out, you know? Like, it's not like just because you're with some third party bank that they're just gonna be like, oh, well, guess we didn't get tip and we don't know about it. Nah, they're gonna know. They're gonna know that it got filtered out or something. But after he found out when I'm at home, chances are that's not gonna happen, you know? They're gonna see how much money was deposited, or like their card reader will just straight up reject it because you didn't pay the full amount. I'm pretty sure you can't just refuse to pay part of it and it still goes through. You know, yeah, I'm gonna go pick up like I'm gonna send a bill for like $3,000. I'm gonna filter out like 2,000, only pay 1,000, and then the bill's gonna go through. Like, there's no way. There's no way the card reader is gonna let that payment go through. Because it doesn't match the total. No, the full amount will be paid. The tip window won't show. Then they will know that you didn't pay tip. Like, either way, they're gonna know that you didn't pay tip the moment the receipt comes out. You know, the moment the receipt comes out, it sees that you didn't add 10%, 20%, 50%. They know you didn't pay the tip. Like, I would love it. I would love it if we can just end tip culture, but the only way to escape it is just to leave the country. They have no time to look at receipts in the US. Trust me, if they don't, they get in trouble. They get their pay deducted. I love these discussions. Well, yeah, part of Wuthering Waves Day is just chill and talk. When I'm playing Souls games, I usually can't really pay attention to chat most of the time. When I'm playing Wuthering Waves, I don't really have to pay that much attention, to be honest. Who's this lady with a tail? Hey, let's go. You mean her? Does she have your attention, or are you talking about someone else? You pay attention and then die. Fair enough. No, not here. The red or pink lady. Her? He doesn't have a tail. The mouse? Oh, her name is Lupa. Oh, Lupa. Lupa is the newest? No, the second newest character. This is still my favorite character. This is my favorite character that I never use. She's just here. She's a trophy wife. She never comes out. She just stays wherever she is. He doesn't see any combat at all. There's a few characters I pulled just because I like their designs and I don't use them at all. Chang Li is one of them. Zani is the other one. Wasn't she investigating a necromancer cult? You mean this character? You mean Yin Lin? I think you're getting it mixed up with Yin Lin. Actually, was she investigating necromancer cult? I don't remember. I don't even remember if there are necromancers in this game. But she's like a doll user. I think you're talking about like when they're trying to put people's souls into dolls. I really like Zani's design. Yeah, I love Zani's design. You know what's the best part about Zani? Hold on, if I can pull her out just one sec. How do I don't even think I have her in any of my parties. Do that. Wait, she does something cool. She does something cool. She pulls out like a chair and then sits on it. I forgot which combo it is though. There you go. Mid combo, she pulls out a freaking chair and just sits on it. Mid combo. Yeah, I don't have encore. I don't have encore. That's why Chang Li's on the bench most of the time. I don't have anyone to pair her up with. Yeah, in the middle of just a combo, she can pull out a chair. Oh, I canceled it again. There you go. Just a mid-fight rest. He hits people with a shield. Her shield turns into a giant sword here. Shoot, I can't really transform it right now though. It has to be in the middle of the battle. It turns into a sword. I'll try to play her as main. Yeah, I don't have her build at the moment. Actually, is she built? No, I don't have her build at the moment. After I get all of her echoes together, I'll start using her. But this is just too good. Where does she get the chair from? The moment I saw that she can pull a chair in the middle of the combo, I needed to get her. And also aesthetically, she's really pleasing. She's Virgil's new wife. Have you seen the new character that's gonna come out in around 12 days? Have you seen Augusta? Have you seen the trailer for Augusta? I think I posted onto this Discord. Who is it? Go to the gaming section. There's one where I posted like a Reddit video. That is actually some Devil May Cry stuff. She's the next character, and she uses like a really long katana. And she does some Virgil stuff. Pretty sick. Camellia will be my yandere wife. Yeah, Camellia is really good. I really like Camellia. She's really fun to use. But the only thing is she just moans too much. I can't AFK with her. Whenever I AFK with her, she makes weird noises. And I have to explain to people what they are. Augusta mommy, yes. That's who I'm saving for next. If you didn't realize already, I really like the mommy characters. Alright, what was I doing? I was building my GN.
戦況は常に変化している。油断は禁物だ。
You might not convince me to never go to the US. Nah, go to the US, man. The US has a lot of delicious food. Like, the tip culture is bad, but there's so many other stuff great about America that you should definitely visit. I want Augusta, but I'm gonna probably save up since I think Camellia might rerun soon. I'm not sure about the rerun banners. I don't remember when was the last time Camellia was rerun, so like, based on that, you can kind of predict when she's gonna rerun again. Yeah, but Camellia is a really good pull. She just works right off the bat. You don't need to pull her for a weapon. You don't need to pull for her team, because her team kind of is very free to play friendly. Like, if you have Sanhua, it's good enough. And I think you're pulling for Rokia, right? So you can definitely swap in Rokia as a premium support. Doc seems to be like the type to like mommy characters. What does he care about people I watch from there or the anime expo? Cons in US are great. Yeah. Yeah, maybe one of these days I would like to go to a con in the US, because cons in Canada are so boring. I don't know how, like, I don't even live in a small city. I live in one of the, there's only like 2 big cities in Canada. As big as Canada is, there is only like 2 big cities, and I live in one of them. And the cons over here are absolutely atrocious. They're so bad. What stat are you trying for? I want basically the same stats that I have here. So this is the normal monkey that I got when I first started playing, right? And then this monkey got an upgrade. This monkey got an upgrade. Now there's a nightmare monkey. And then I want the nightmare monkey to have the same stats as my normal monkey. I like this game, but it feels more of a grind than Fate and Punishing. Also, if a Vit is sent to you now is a different version of Fate Grand Order I want. Okay, I have some. It's not more grindy than Fate Grand Order. Fate Grand Order is one of the worst gacha games I've ever played. Just because it makes you grind for no reason. It makes you grind for absolutely no freaking reason at all. And they don't have any quality of life. Maybe they do now, but when I played, it was absolutely stupid. You have to grind one stage like 100, 200 times. Especially if it's an event, like if it's an event stage, just to get enough resources to clear out the event map. It's so bad. It's so bad. Cons here are awesome. I'm going to one this month for 3 days. Which con are you going to? They're looking for damage, crit rate, crit damage, and more damage. Yeah, I'm looking for the main stat, which is the one up here, to be crit damage, and then I'm looking for 2 substats that are both crit. These fucking raids, these fucking fake Grand Order versions are so much better than the phone game. Where'd you link me? What the heck is this? FGO Arcade? How does this work? How do you keep your account on these? Like, how do you keep your progress on these? I guess you just don't have progress, huh? You just kind of play it. It's called Non-Descon. That's a cool name. You just get cards to use like Yu-Gi-Oh! I see. Like, you don't actually have to like roll for the servants. You don't have to really build them up. They're just there. Hey, yo, what is this? Non-Descon, August 29th to 31st, Gaylord Resort and Convention Center. Is that the actual place name? It's called Gaylord Resort and Convention Center? That is a crazy name for a convention center. It's in Gaylord Rockies Resort. Yes. I'm gonna allow that because I pretty much already mentioned it. How are they allowed to have this name? You pay whatever you pay and you get the cards and they come out and stuff. Ah, okay. And then once you're done, like all that, it's gone. Time to dock some Lux. Where is this place at? Oh, it's in Colorado. Paying like $400 a night in the resort. Holy crap. Do they serve you like gold dusted like A5 steak or some shit? Why is it so expensive? No, you keep the cards and just put them into the machine and play those characters you bought as cards, so you go home, sleep, and play again. But how do they know it's your account? Like, you still have to make an account, but you can only play at the machine? Think of it as a gacha, but real life. So it's a gacha, but you can only play it at this machine. Guess the cards have some ID on them. Ah, okay. Google Maps, my god, it's so expensive. Do you get diamond fork and knife, platinum steaks or some shit? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They probably have nice food and stuff. Like, they had better have good food for $400 a night. They better wipe your mouth and like give you a quickie at the end of your meal. They better give Lux the best damn blowy of his life. That's what I'm talking about. Complimentary blowies after your meal for $400 a night. Alright, let's start with... Actually, no, this one's already bricked. Let's start with this one. Nope, that's trash. That one's bricked. Now we need to find another one. And we put the bricked one in. Bam. This one's bricked as well. Double HP, that's not looking good. And I'm out. I'm out of monkeys. For that price, I could get a wife from a small country 15 years ago. Hey, you can still do that now, to be honest. What the heck just expired? Oh, outfit coupon. I don't give a crap. There will be burlesque shows and stuff too. I'm sorry, I'm not rich enough to understand what burlesque is. What the heck is a burlesque? I just googled burlesque and I still don't understand what it is. No, stop bricking the monkeys. Do you think I want to brick my monkeys? I don't want to brick the monkeys. He got all those monkeys hard. Good thing in this game there is an item that lets you pick the stat of the monkeys. Where is it now? Where the heck is it? More like a theatrical strip. Last time they did a has-been hotel theme. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think of burlesque as some provocative dancing and sexy women and stripping. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, I see. Sacred Salt. Don't know what the hell that's for. Where's the item that lets me pick my echo thingies? Oh, here it is. Modifier. 5-star, 4 cost, Sierra Gale. And I'll just do another one just in case. Yeah, the weeps here know how to have a good time. Are you gonna cosplay at all when you go?
戦況は常に変化している。油断は禁物だ。
Alright, please stop bricking. I don't need a bunch of bricked monkeys. No, that's another bricked monkey. Item locked. Just unlock it, silly. I'm gonna spend probably over 1K on merch too. That is insane. A cosplay as Rika from Chunibyo. Nice. Okay, we got crit damage. Can I get crit rate, please? No, no, why? Hands drop rate is already gone. No freaking way. I have to use more. I have to use more of my where the heck is my inventory? There. I have to use more of my modifiers. Lux living the nice life out there. Hey, Darkest, don't pretend you didn't go to a con dressed up as well. Never been to a con, almost got conned one time. That is a crazy connection. Yeah, but I don't have 1K to spend willy-nilly and $400 per night resort. Well, it's not like you wanted to spend $400, that's just how much it costs. Over in America, things are expensive. I'd find cheap place for like $10 for 3 nights. There's no way you can find that here or in America though. $10 for 3 nights is insane. And also, you walked away with a bunch of Konosuba merch too, so I say that's pretty good. I say that's living the good life as well. You spent $800, really? Man, I wish my cons were cool enough for me to actually spend money. Last con I went, I think I spent like 50 bucks. Cause there was literally nothing good. Nothing caught my eye, man. I was trying so hard to spend money and the most I could spend was 50 bucks because there was just absolutely nothing. It was the lamest con ever. One time I bought a katana and kunai. Yeah, I'm not that type of person though. Like I would not buy the stuff at con. My friend did. My friend bought like a entire like cloud sword from Final Fantasy Advent Children, the one where it can like split apart and shit. And that's just been lying like under his bed forever because that thing is like really flimsy. Because I cosplay as Megumin last year. Hey, why are you DMing Darkest? Oh hey, did you DM me too? No wait, never mind, it was Darkest. How come only Darkest gets to see? I wanna see. Got a couple of photos with Megu and overall Konosuba cast cosplayers. One time I bought a katana and a kunai. Wait, I already read that. Yeah, I saw like your cos. I think you sent them to me, right? Are you talking about the previous one you just went to? You sent me your like group pictures and cosplay pictures. Just super cool. You did not play with Lux, no DMs for you. But I did though. But I did. We played Peak together. I was there too in spirit. I wasn't even there in spirit. I was there physically and in spirit when I fell. My mic stopped. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
"
戦況は常に変化している。油断は禁物だ。
Okay, let's not brick any more monkeys. If these 3 monkeys brick, I give up. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to equip that. What happened to the monkey I bricked before? To this one? Oh yeah, you sent me the cosplay. Oh, what is this? Alright, Darkest's wall scroll of Crazy Girl from My Hero Academia and a katana. That is a crazy cosplay. Yeah, you got like the contact lenses and everything. Where did you get the whole costume from? Did you make it yourself or did you just buy it off of somewhere? You didn't finish the staff on time? Well, that's unfortunate. I was working on coding it up and 3D printing it. That's so cool. No, another bricked monkey. This is the true Wuthering Waves experience, though. Another brick monkey? I need a 3D printer so I can print Warhammer models. That's actually really smart, because like just buying them is really expensive, right? Might as well just print your own to play with. Yikes. So many brick monkeys. Better ones than I found at cons in Poland? Yeah, definitely. I'll use one more. I'm actually running out of monkeys. These are all the monkeys I have left.
Watashi to 一緒に遊びたい?
戦況は常に変化している。油断は禁物だ。
Okay, this one looks good. Just give me one more crit. One more crit, please, for the love of God. No. Why don't you try to crit something else? I don't need to crit something else. I need to crit this thing. Also, why can't I add this guy? That's pretty nuts too, holy crap. Why is the monkey so important to crit? Crit is just the best stat. Or your DPS classes. Nope, this one sucks. Nope. Alright, last chance, come on. I'm not gonna spend any more than this. I gotta control myself. No, that's horrible. Yeah, I'll just use this. I don't need crit. Oh, now I'm missing a bunch of crit rate. That's fine. That's fine. Let's finishing up Whimpering Waves. I mean, Whimpering Wastes. Hey, why don't you put crit on other creatures? The monkey, the only guy you want to have. I already have crit on everybody else. Need to take a look. The monkey is the only one I'm missing. This guy's got crit. He doesn't have crit damage though. I'm still working on that. This guy's got crit. This guy's got crit. This guy's got crit. This guy's got crit as well. Everybody got crit except for the stupid monkey. He only has 1 crit. Yeah, Darkus's cosplay is original. He's not cosplaying an anime character. He's cosplaying his dream of being an alchemist. A real alchemist. Bing. Boom. Bang. Each time dealing coordinate attack damage increase basic attack damage of all resident of the team by 12. Stacking up to 10 times for 30 seconds. This seems really good. I'll try using this, but replace her with Yinlin. Spin! Yeah, I love spin to win characters. It's my favorite gimmick. I don't think this team is that effective though. How much points did I get? 1390? That's not a lot. I need somewhere in the 2000s. I did buy my cosplay over like a year of saving, trial and error. I'm happy with it. It looks really good for like a original cosplay. Like I'd buy potions from you. You look trustworthy. You look you belong in a fantasy world.
これで決める力を貸してもらう。
進化植物だって生きてるんです。
怒りました。灰になれ。燃えろ。これを好きやりはいいか。止められるものか。行くぞ。せい。力を
任せてください。進化をお見せします。植物だって生きてるんです。
怒りました。消してやる。燃やし尽くす。燃えろ。待ってたぞ。恐れなし。遅いぞ。矛にてうが力を貸してもらう。
花よ。気を進化をお見せします。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
怒りました。灰になれ。死にたいのか。消してやる。好きやり。はっ。止められるものか。力を
任せてください。
貸してもらう。
進化をお見せします。飛んでけ。
怒りました。燃やし尽くす。燃えろ。風に乗れ。っ行くぞ。力を
花よ。
貸してもらう。
ボタン進化をお見せします。
身の程知らず。灰になれ。死にたいのか。待ってたぞ。恐れなし。せい。
No, I don't think I made the... I don't think that points are enough. Next year I plan to really sell potions I make. You should. You should. I'm pretty sure you'll get clients. Full Metal Alchemist cosplay, but someone cosplays the dog girl. Like that. That's so overdone. That's not interesting. You just go to the con and just gives everybody trauma. Locally at first, open a shop at some random website and see if people want to buy my random potions. I like to make them, but I don't have space for them. Yeah, I mean you can list it on like Etsy or something, right? What's someone people like sell hands and crafts on? Wow, I didn't even reach the first threshold. I need 4,500 points. Okay, my Camellia is definitely gonna step up, or needs to step up rather. This time dealing coordinated attack damage. I don't think I'll be able to do coordinated attack damage. Increase basic attack crit damage for all Resonator team by 40% for 15 seconds. Reduce the Resonator skill cooldown by 10 seconds. This could be good. What is everybody else using? Don't tell me no one's using Camellia. I would be so sad. No one's using Camellia, huh? That cute brown hair boy good? Where is he? This guy? He's alright. He's one of the better Electro characters. Actually, he is the best Electro character at the moment. Electro DPS. It's either him or Calcaro, but Calcaro's very flimsy. Not very consistent. If you want an Electro DPS character, he's good. But then Augusta's gonna come out. I'm pretty sure Augusta's gonna be better, though. But yeah, he is very good. Get the Lion Guy? No freaking way. Lion Guy is the worst character in the game. You don't ever want to see his face. Ever when you're pulling for stuff. First, he's absolutely like he's really weak. Second, he always pops up when you want to roll for your favorite character. This is what we call his name is Ling Yang. And I call it getting Ling Yanged. When he shows up instead of the character that you want. Didn't know if he was good or not though. He's okay. Again, like, you can make any character work in this game. Like, if you invest enough and you learn how to play and then get his teammates, like, there's no issues. You can clear all the content. So just pick whoever you like. Pick the characters you like and then you'll enjoy the game a lot better. Never got him. Also, how's Yuanwu? Yuanwu's awesome. Yuanwu's Yuanwu is like a support character. So he goes into teams with another person. On his own, he can't really do much. Cause like the teams in this game, it's you want a DPS, main DPS, sub DPS, and support. Right, that's kind of your team composition. So right now, for example, my Camellia team. Camelia's main DPS, and then I have 2 supports. Because Sanghua doesn't actually do a lot of damage. So I have 2 supports. Same with this one. Mortefi is a sub DPS. Meaning that he does do damage, but he adds his damage come from the main DPS damage. So he goes really well with Jian. So then this is kind of your typical team composition. You have one main DPS, you have a sub DPS or a support, sub DPS / support, and you have a full support. You have a full healing support. Which at the moment is Shorekeeper, Verena, Cantarella, and I think there's one more. Oh yeah, Baija. Use Havoc Rover. Havoc Rover is not really good for this content right now. In this content, you want people with really good AoE clears. That's why I'm using Camellia, because she spins. You can hit a lot of people with the spins. And then Jian, because he uses the dragon to like pull everybody into the center. Havoc Rover doesn't really have a lot of like... Havoc Rover is like more single target damage than AoE. I want to build a solo Danjin. Yeah, solo Danjin is the hardcore Souls players build. If you can manage to never get hit, she does more damage when she's like lower health and stuff, and all of her skills require her health. So she's constantly at low health. But then she can do some insane amounts of damage. Make a place on like Polish version of Etsy. I'll make a Fiverr thing for custom made ones, though I need to read into how to make an online shop and shit and not find myself in legal trouble. I don't think you'll find yourself in legal trouble, especially when you're making like something unique. Like, there's countless t-shirt stores that just steals people's art and just slap them on a t-shirt and then sells them for money. There's like so many of those shops, and then nobody even cares about it because it's entirely legal. I need a Virgil character to play in this, but I have that guy with the Shadow Party and Great Sword. The blonde guy next to Yuanwu. This guy, Calcaro? Yeah, Calcaro is a sick character. Also, he's not really blonde. His hair is like whitish. He's the other Electro DPS. If you want a Virgil character, I recommend after you pull for... I think you're pulling for phrolova, right? Right now? You can either pull for phrolova and then save your pulls for Augusta, or wait for Augusta to come out and then guarantee Augusta. Because right now your next is guaranteed, like your next 5 pull is guaranteed to be the new character. Or like whatever character that you're trying to pull for. So you can either finish your pulls and then saves for Augusta, or you can just wait until Augusta comes out. Because Augusta is the Virgil character that you're looking for. Like, this character Calcaro is fun and he's effective, but he teleports around too much. It gives me a headache. So I don't really use him much at all. Okay, this thing, I don't know if this thing's any good. Just gonna use this. Or any attacks, this doesn't seem to be very good either. I'm casting resonant skill, reduces resonant, it doesn't matter. Casting resonant liberation, increase basic attack crit damage of all characters, resonators in the team by 40% for 15 seconds. Or I can just use this one that gives me 20% more basic attack. Man, these legendary tokens are not too good this time around. How you get that money and how was taxed? Was it taxed at all? Yeah, taxes, man. Taxes are always a pain in the ass to figure out. Mommy Augusta has a great sword, not a katana. Look closely. The great sword breaks into a katana. Or rather, like, the great sword transforms into a katana. Look at the video I sent. It shows you. That's her real weapon. So all the characters in this game, they have like, they have their standard weapon and stuff, but then they also have their own like real weapon that they use. For example, like GN over here, he uses broadsword, but in reality his true weapon is like a pole arm. Augusta, she uses broadsword, great sword, but in reality she uses a super long katana. You know, like, they fall into different categories, but they do have their own, like, weapons when they're fighting. Calcaro's weapon? I'm not sure. You'll have to go see, because I don't use him. So I don't really get to see his animations too much. Their real weapons come out when they use their ultimate animations and stuff like that. How do you get materials to level up echoes? There's a daily thing that you can go to. So here, let me show you. We click on this book thing, and then you go here, and then you go to tacit suppression. Tacit suppression is where you get echoes, right? So, and then over here you get this. Wait, it's not this thing. It's wait, what the hell? Wait, it is this thing. Yeah, this thing. This is a premium echo EXP item. So if you're farming echoes, you can just do these using your stamina, and then on top of that, you can just run around and gather echoes. But yeah, you're gonna, at the beginning, you're not gonna have too many of these, so you have to use them carefully. The only way to get the level up thingies is to do tacit suppression. So you did 2k of those? Nah, these'll like give you throughout events and stuff. It shows you get one per quest thingy. No. This doesn't mean one. This just means you can get EXP. You can get these type of items. It doesn't mean you just get one per run. These are all the possible items that you can get. Yeah, and then you also get them from like quests and stuff. Right, like event shops. If you've been doing this event shop right now. See, like you get them from these events. And you get them from like event shops. For example, this one, the pawn shop, you can buy them. Like these ones, you can just straight up buy 50 of them if you want. Right, you can buy like a bunch of these. So you don't have to farm. You can just come and exchange stuff too. In this game, you don't get a random one fry as a quest, like an AI limit. No. That is still crazy though. I can't believe that guy just gave me a single healing item for completing his quest. That's ridiculous. I've never been more offended. I don't think I was healing. Imagine just getting one fry as a reward. It was like it was a healing item that looked like French fries. It was worse than getting nothing. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of really does. It was nothing special. I don't think that guy ever gave me anything special. So tired of getting Somnium Wave notification. I don't even know what Somnium Wave is. Like, some things are not better than nothing, let's just put it that way. I'd rather this guy not show me his gratitude at all than show me gratitude with one fry. Like, what is your gratitude really worth at that point? I'm using the wrong team. This person needs to come out. What is the Somnium Wave thingy gives you? It says bleh. What does Somnium Labyrinth give you even? Is it this thing? Wait, hold on, let me take a look. Oh, I can't enter. I'll look at it afterwards. Is it the weekly thing that gives you like 160 asteroids? I think that you're gearing upside down on a rope with boobs. That's your character. This character is pretty awesome. Like, she just has random ropes come out of nowhere and she dangles on them. Pretty sick, actually. Like, whenever you finish a battle, she's always dangling on some rope. There's a card game in this? Didn't you see me play it? Yeah, there's a card game. There's a card game that turns into auto chess. It was auto chess and card game in one. Okay, how much did I get? Okay, that's not a lot. I need to rethink my strategy on this one. I need to get at least 2,000 on the first part. Just got my first purple soul echo. Oh yeah, there's something actually super important. I'll let you guys know after this. You should go around and collect echoes that you haven't collected before to level up your echo collection thingy. That thing is very important because the higher level it is, the higher chance of you obtaining higher tier echoes. Yeah, level up your echo collection. Why is this guy all the way over here? Michael level's maxed out until I get to 50. Ah, okay. Yeah, you want to max them out so the chances of getting higher tier echo is higher. And you guarantee like boss echoes. Why do these flowers take 10 years to kill? Holy crap. That was a bad run too. That was what? 910. I'm getting worse. Hold on, I'll show you guys the echo thingy. I think you're already doing it though. So yeah, you want to get this as high as you can. And then you basically get databank EXP from just finding different rarities of echoes, right? Like if you get a bronze, I don't even know what this is, rarity 2, so the lowest rarity gives you 10, highest rarity gives you 20, and then you just keep finding the ones that you haven't encountered yet, And how you do that is that you just scroll down, you go to one of these question marks, and you press track. Then you go find it. You've been doing that? Okay, good. Because what happens is the higher level you are, you see base drop rate, like this goes up. The base drop rate is what are the chances of after you defeating an echo that it'll drop itself. So 20%, and then you'll get enhanced drop rates, which for like bosses will be 100% for 15. Of course, this only comes if you're higher level, right? And then the highest drop rarity will be 5, so you'll only get gold echoes. You'll only get gold echoes once you're like higher level. You won't get anything like purple or green or stuff like that. You'll only get gold. And then cost limit obviously just means like how much you can equip onto each character. I don't think this increases, unless I'm wrong. This probably increases, but it feels like it gets to 12 pretty early on, because that's like the standard for every character. So yeah, I technically should be at 26. Oh yeah, also it gives you asteroids and rewards and stuff. I should be at 26, but I'm too lazy to hunt down these guys. Next attempt, you're gonna get 500. Don't curse me, please. Don't curse me. I gotta pass this. I gotta pass this stupid ass, like, tri-weekly event. Doc, why don't you... Does that count? Why don't you count out to 26? I don't know. I'm lazy. I don't want to. Next week we're doing Pokemon hunting streams in Wuhan. Okay, fine. Next time, actually, like if I have time after this, which I think I do, I'll go hunt down a few of them. You get 26 for the data bank. Okay, is it bothering you that I'm missing one level? Is it triggering you a little bit? I want to catch human. No. That's Pal World. You gotta go play Pal World. In Pal World, you can go catch a human. But for this thing, you only need to get to 4,500. 5,000, 5,500 is just for flexing. Well, until Nintendo tell us we can't Pokemon as... Wait, what? Until Nintendo tell us we can't Pokemon a human. I'm wondering... I'm really curious to see all the new Mega Evolutions that they're gonna release. Did you guys play Pokemon Infinite Fusion? I think that's the one where you fuse Pokemons together, right? Until Nintendo tells us we can't catch a human. Nah, you can still catch humans in Pal World. They can't copyright that. You can't catch humans in Pokemon, let's be real. It's great. I wonder if I can play it on stream, because it is like a modded version, right? Highly recommend that, plus randomizer. As I finish all the games, I want to play a ton of fan-made ones. Which Pokemon games haven't you played, Lux? Which ones do you still want to finish? I played a few fan-made ones. Fan-made Pokemon games are actually really solid. Is it a Discord app? Is what a Discord app? Pokemon Fusion? No, it's like a... I'm pretty sure it's an emulator. It's like a ROM. You can, I think. I saw people play it. Ah, okay. So you play it with random Pokemon on random routes. I see, I see. You get Pokemon Infinite Fusion from their Discord. Have you played... Darkest, have you played, Shoot, what is that? What is that really messed up one? Have you played that really messed up one where you can, like, kill people? I haven't played any Switch ones. I think I'm missing one on the 3DS, but I'm going back and playing every single one. Ah, okay. I'm still playing through Legend Arceus. And also Violet. No, not Violet, Scarlet. I still need to finish Scarlet. The one with nuclear reactors and mutated Pokemon? No, it's where like I don't know what the hell it was. It was literally like you can use your Pokemon to just kill people that you want. There's one where you play as a Rocket team member and you steal people's Pokemon, but it's not that one. That one was really interesting too. There's this one where you can just like use your Pokemon and murder people. The one with ghosts to murder? I think so. Yeah. Of course you would know it. Yeah, I played that one. That one was interesting. When do we get to see the Pokemon War everyone talks about? What Pokemon War? There's a Pokemon War? That's why there are no adults. They went to war or something and fought Pokemon? What do you mean there's no adults? There are plenty of adults in Pokemon. Wait, what? Let me knock. One of the problems I had with thinking about selling my potion is that people who wanted to buy it are either from the US, which has import prices really high. Yeah, that is an issue. People don't want to pay a price that's worth for me to sell it for. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true, though. Because, like, you can have it priced really reasonably, but then if you add all the shipping and import prices, it might go really high. Cost of making it is quite a bit, not gonna lie. On the bigger ones and the fancier ones. Man, I thought I was doing really well. I only got 1.6k. Come on.
ひ力を貸してもらう。
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
怒りました。燃やし尽くす。消してやる。これ隙ありはいい。恐れなし。はっ、行くぞ。せい。力を貸してもらう。
花よ。進化をお見せします。はっ、日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
怒りました。消してやる。灰になれ。燃えろ。待ってたぞ。はっ、
I can get at least 1.8k on the first one. I need 2,000 on the first one. Or I can just go ham on the second part, but I don't think I can.
ここにてうがっ。力を
任せてください。
貸してもらう。
大きくな進化をお見せします。痛いの？飛んでけ。
怒りました。死にたいのか。静かにしろ。燃えろ。隙あり。恐れなし。
You get points for how many things you kill. Like how many enemies you defeat. That's why you want someone with really good AoE clears.
力を貸して
花よ。進化をお見せします。やっ、日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
怒りました。消してやる。灰になれ。死にたいのか。待ってたぞ。風に乗れ。せい。これで決める。力を貸してもらう。
任せてください。進化をお見せします。
怒りました。燃えろ。燃やし尽くす。
Yeah, I got it. I got the exact same score as last round. That's crazy. Rokia's apparently really good at this. Yeah, because Rokia has the tornado thing that groups everybody together. Rokia has really good AoE. Oh, I got 70 points more. Is this one resistant or something? Stage info. What are people using? I don't have this character, otherwise I would use the first team. I don't have the singer lady. %20 more heavy damage or 1,500 fusion damage. Each time dealing coordinated attack damage increases basic attack damage of all resonators in the team by 12%. 12% is actually kind of insane. Well, I kind of want to try that. If I do this. Back from brushing teeth. How's it going? I can't get enough points. My team is not made for this. So this week is made for fire teams and wind teams. Although my dude is wind, he's like the oldest character. So these bonuses don't even apply to him. His mechanics are so outdated. I don't think I hit 2,000. It's only 1,000. Holy crap! I don't think this team works because I think they're resistant to my attributes. Like all these enemies I'm fighting seems to be havoc. Is it going worse and worse? This is what I get for trying new things. I need another team to do this. Well, I'm pretty sure that's the problem. I'm pretty sure it's because this team is like the enemies are resistant. Right, like if I take a look at the things here, this guy's havoc, this guy's havoc. These two both resist, especially this stupid flower. Let's see what I can use. I wonder if I can carry just straight up with... Wait, did I build this character yet? Wonder if I can carry with her. I've swapped my rover though. How do I switch? How the heck do I switch this character again? How'd you get the mask? It's part of a story quest. You'll get to it, don't worry.
私とみんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
I swap and I have absolutely nothing. This is a pain. Whatever. It always seems grind. Where's the fun part? Other than nice looking characters though. The fun part is the combat. Like, it is grindy, but like, the combat is fun. Like, these are challenge runs, so you're just trying to challenge yourself to get better and better. I love this character too. This character's insane. She's like a lolly that turns into a mommy. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, my team is not built. This team is not built, so it's not really better. Well, 1.7. Is 1.7 the highest I've got? Like, this team is not even built yet, like, properly. And I'm still getting pretty high scores compared to my other one, which is fully built. I have to build my rover into arrow. I have it as Havoc Rover right now. Killed one more. Yeah, if I killed one more wave, maybe it would go to 2,000. Okay, now it's all up to the next stage now. It's all up to how I do here.
力を貸してもらう。
私進化痛いの飛んでけ。
邪魔です。灰になれ。ふっ燃えろ。ふっこれはいかん。風に乗れ。
Nope, nope, nope. That's not good. Gotta restart.
局を開く。力を貸してもらう。
進化植物だって生きてるんです。おい。
怒りました。燃えろ。消してやる。隙あり。恐れなし。せい。あっ。はっ。
任せてください。
力を貸してもらう。
進化をお見せします。植物だって生きてるんです。
怒りました。死にたいのをやし尽くす。ん消してやる。待ってたぞ。はっ止められるものか。あっせい。
Morphe's an asshole? He's eating an apple? What do you mean? Where does he eat an apple?
力を貸してもらう。
気をつけましょう。進化をお見せします。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
怒りました。死にたいになれ。消してやる。隙あり。
And his idle animation? I've never noticed that actually.
力を
任せてください。
貸してもらう。
進化をお見せします。痛いの飛んでけ。
怒りました。燃えろ。おやし尽くす。消してやる。これ待ってたぞ。はい。はっ止められるものか。せい。
Like sometimes I have no idea what the hell's happening.
力を貸
花よ。進化をお見せします。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
怒りました。灰になれ。燃えろ。
How? Okay, I need to upgrade my. Did I at least hit the points? I hit the first threshold. I'm about to fight a giant robot. Yeah, that giant robot is fun to fight. Card event feels like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it really does. Because your cards actually physically fight each other. Check Mortiphy's idle. Okay. I usually never have him out. It's usually GN that's out all the time. Let's see. Where does he even get an apple from? Anytime now, Morphe. Dude, this guy's stoned. This guy does not move at all. If I was on Camellia, she had have moaned like 3 times by now. There we go. He has a lighter. Morphe does kind of feel like an asshole. No, Morphe's a nice dude. Morphe's super nice. Also, I really like these gourds that they have on them. I want one of these gourds for like putting water in and drinking it. I want a gourd water bottle. Yeah, Morphe's a cool character.
さて、まだまだ実験データが大量に。
It's Wukong. This game came out before Wukong, though.
素早く片付けましょう。まだ実験。
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Alright, let's build this character. Which is crazy, because if I ever use Havoc Rover again, I have to switch back. Which is super annoying. Can I have multiple sets, I wonder? Oh, I could. I could save as a preset, okay. This will be Havoc. There's a story explaining Morphe's skin. I think he just did that to himself. I think it was just part of his experimentations. Also, it's just his arm. His arm and some parts of his... There's some parts of his torso, too? I'm pretty sure that's like a tattoo. No, that doesn't look like a tattoo. No, you're right. There's something wrong with him. There's like scales coming up. I have no idea. I have no idea. I didn't really do his like lore story, or at least I don't remember.
さて、まだまだ実験データが大量に。
Okay, how does this actually proc erosion? By the way, watching you get random rewards for what? Yeah, because I have drops turned on.
己を怒りを抑えれば燃え盛る炎も手に焼くほど熱くはありません。
How does this... I don't understand the...
素早く片付けましょう。まだ実験が。
みんなと一緒にいたい。
How does Arrow Rover even work? No idea how this shit works. Providing healing increases resonance skill damage by 10% for 6 seconds when Rover Arrow casts resonance skill Unbound Flow. Arrow damage dealt by nearby resonator on field is amplified by 10% for 30 seconds. Only 10%? Yeah, I feel like the first area's bosses are really fun to fight. As things go on, they get more BS and BS. Kinda stupid. Like the newer bosses, they're really annoying to fight. I like fighting the old bosses. Takes so long to get to level stuff to level them up. Yeah. I mean, it's a gacha game, so you can't really do that all at once. It just comes with time. You do little by little per day, and then it adds up. It's not like an MMORPG where you can just grind it out. I think this is good enough. Then I need to do a new set. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Not a single crit, that's fine. That is fine. Actually, no, that's not fine. Punishing Grey Raven has such an easy level system, they just have stupid liquid stuff. Like, oh, you did 50 missions, well, good luck, see you tomorrow for a refill. Yeah, well, it's a gacha game, that's a gacha game for you. That's normal, so you always get what you don't look for, so just try to look for defense and shit. How do I look for defense? Alright, right now. Please give me defense. And it actually gave me 1 defense. You know, Dungeon Soup. No, I don't know what Dungeon Soup is. What kind of channel is it? Dungeon Soup. Crit damage, good enough. Great Cursed Barbarian cartoon. Really cursed. Highly recommend. Alright, I'll check it out. Alright, now wish me luck. I'm about to do my first weapon draw for the weapon convenes. Alright, good luck, man. I hope you're using the blue orbs and not your asteroids. What the heck are these? What are these stats? I don't have any blue orbs, sadly. I mean, I don't recommend using your asteroids on weapons. You should focus on getting characters right now. Yeah, weapons aren't that important. Don't, like, characters are much more important than weapons. By the way, why always go for crit? Because crit is the best stat. The percentage-based thing. You're not a lucky man. I will get lucky if I pump it hard enough. If I pump it high enough into the 70-80%, then it will crit. I assume for you flat damage would be better. No, like the thing with this game is that crit is overpowered. Like crit will always be better than just regular attack. It will always scale regular attack and base attack. I wish that wasn't the case, but it is. That's the case with this game. That's why crit is such an important stat. Yeah, every gacha crit damage is always like that. You can't even avoid it. I don't like it when games have one way to go with upgrading damage. Yeah, but crit is always really valuable in games. Like crit usually is the most valuable stat. Now, the fun thing about Epic 7 was that you had PvP, so you could find people with cracked builds. Yeah, I used to play 7 Deadly Sins, the mobile game. And that game had PvP as well. I don't like gacha games with PvP though. You're just gonna lose to the whales. The whales are too strong. Playing as the blue hair spear dude, Jian. Jian's a cool character. Jian was the first character I've ever pulled. And I still use him to this day. I really enjoy PvP in gacha. It's enjoyable when it's like, when it's not too pay to win. But most of the time it's gonna be pay to win. Because that's just like the nature of the game. I do remember in like 7 Deadly Sins, I got lucky this one roll, or I think like it was a ReZero collab, and I got a max potential. Basically, I got max stacks of Emilia, and she was super OP, and I was rolling through PvP with it. So that was really fun until she fell out of the meta. That was really fun. I was just one-shotting people's entire squads with it. It was super OP. If it has a tier system, then it's okay because you always fight those near a level. Yeah, but what if it's an elo system and you just keep climbing and climbing and climbing? Eventually you'll start fighting against whales. Like that's what just happened to me in games that I play that has ooh, nice, I have both crit and crit damage. Dude, that's what I'm looking for. You want both crit and crit damage in your substats. This character has crazy amounts of energy regen. Holy crap. 150% energy regen. I'll take that, whatever. Crit rate. Crit rate is not too great. But it's whatever. Yeah, because eventually, if you do well in PvP, you're gonna climb higher and higher and higher, and then you're gonna fight whales, and that's when it stops being fun. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm gonna try this one more time, and we'll go hunt some echoes, and then call it a night. Thank you for the good luck. I just want to reach maybe 4,000. 4.5 thousand might be out of my reach for this run. Because my teams are not really built for it. I need to get myself a pyro team, or like a fire team. But I really didn't want to roll for Lupa. Oh wait, hold on. I've got to upgrade my characters too. This character needs some upgrades. I hate that they're counted as separate characters. Healing bonus, attack, healing bonus. I don't care about those. Those can be fine. Leaving them at 0. Who's the ghost haunting GN? Is the former general. It's the general before GN took over as general. Are Scar and the ghost guy the same? I don't think so. I highly doubt it. That would be a crazy revelation, though. They both have the music cut thing on their neck, on their throat, though? Really? Do they? Let me see. Blurring Waves Scar. Wait, I can't even see Scar's throat. He has like a turtleneck. Wait, when do you see Scars? Cause the music note thingy, it's like is the resonance thing, right? Oh, yeah, you're right. You do see it a little bit. That's where the resonance mark is. I'm like checking pictures on Google, like I don't see it at all. Scar's resonance mark the same as GN's general? Let me see. You're right, yeah. They both have it around the neck. I don't think they're the same character though. I mean, it is a theory that they are the same person, apparently, but I don't think they're the same person. It'll be crazy if they actually are. Yeah, we'll get to know more once Scar becomes a playable character, because then we'll get his story and everything, like we did with phrolova. Like you know jack shit about a character until they become playable. Actually, you get like zero lore about them. Why does it feel I'm clearing super slow right now? I didn't even get to the flowers yet. This run is rough. This run was horrible. Dang. Don't you need to be dead or corrupted? Become a task in Discord? I have no idea. Don't ask me the lore of this game. I barely caught up with the lore. I don't actually know how things work. Man, it's so hard to get to 2K. Too hard to get to 2K, holy crap. Let me try this again. I don't think so. Maybe because the group the Scar is in those experiments to merge TDs and humans for evolution is probably something related to that. Maybe Scars merged with Geshulan. Doesn't make. How do they merge two humans together?
変する荒波、共に戦おう。潮風よ、吹き荒れろ。悪党は沈みなさい。はあ、風が今波となる。潮騒よ、すべてを裁け。悪行はこの手で裁く。滅びなさい。はっ、しまで悔い改めろ、罪の浄化。はっ、滅びを告げるクリコ、共に戦おう。はっ、散るがいい高波よ、天地を切り開け。汚れを払いましょう。はあ、風が今波となる。はっ、ふっ、嵐よ、私に力を。聞いてみよう。悪行はこの手で裁く。潰れなさい、真の姿。ここに権限する。なかなか手強い悪念だ。打点する荒波、共に戦おう。
Makes you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? I miss old Yu-Gi-Oh, man. I miss Yu-Gi-Oh before it became like some messy, like chain summoning, chain effect card game. Yu-Gi-Oh now is way too freaking complicated. I can't keep up anymore. What's this card game you're playing? I assume he's playing the special mode. What is it called again? I got even less points this time. I might as well just give up. Holy crap. Peaks of Prestige, yeah, that's what it's called. I don't remember the names of the event stuff in this game. Why are they so all spread apart?
楽しそう。目をそらそろそろ終わりね。さあ再生の時行くわよ。いい感じ。もっと私を楽しませて。終わりにする。入力星の歌よ。どこを見ている。剣士出番よ。どいてもらおうか。飽きたわ。さようなら。さあ開花の時行くわよ。いい感じ。いい感じ。入力アドアストラ。ご退場願おう。借りは返す。剣士閉めるわよ。切り裂く。さあ芽生えの時行くわよ。愛しの種よ。この痛みを感じて。花の養分にしてあげる。ここだね。やっ
910, screw it. I give up. I'm gonna go hunt echoes. Screw this thing. 100 asteroids isn't worth the headache. Go hunt down some echoes. It's in an undiscovered area. Where the hell even is this? Where is this and how do I get there? What the hell? Where is this? What is this place? Penitent's End. Lie over there? I don't think I can. I don't think I can make it that far. Why is there like nothing here that I can interact with? This is crazy. Oh, this is where the fishing story is. This is where the fishing story. No wonder I never did the fishing story. Accept Carlotta's job to mediate the friendly collaboration between the Order and the Montelli family. Guess I never did this quest.
思ったより早く着いた。
どうして突然。まあ考えても仕方ないさ。せっかく休みになったんだ
Oh,
から
hey, Zani.
帰って昼寝でも。
結構待った。久しぶりだね。またお世話になるよ。でもまさか本当に手伝ってくれるとは。しかも期待していいらしい。それは確かにやりがいがある。ファミリーはお金より人のつながりを思う。カルロッタお嬢様の手紙で詳細は把握してるけど、安心して。あなたの安全。行こう。教団の人は下で待ってる。
I'm sorry, this person has a whole continent in her basement? What is this crap?
全スタッフにお知らせします。本日の業務はこれで終了とします。良い休暇をお過ごしください。全スタッフにお知らせします。本日の業務はこれで終了とします。良い休暇をお過ごしください。
気にする必要はないよ。上の指示だから。教団。そうだったのね。お疲れ様。漂白者さん、ザンニーさん、またお会いしましたね。久しぶりですね。何をしてるんですか？あまり話。この音階列車とジサイさんに会えて、それよりジサイさん、ここに来るはずだった信徒は本当はファミリーと関わっている。そうかもしれません。ですがモンテリファミリーのメンバーも教団のわかりました。はい、ザンニーさんに言われた通り。よかったです。
The hell is that?
モンテリ
Looks like an evil cube.
カルロッタお嬢様からはご相談。とにかく急い。それと漂白者。
Boarding the train Echo. Board the train Echo and steer along the tracks. Use clearance device to shoot target mechanism. What the hell is this? Huh. I need to get inside this fish. And I need to shoot things?
今回の任務はルートが決まってる。ナビに従って進路を変更して。
Pew 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 pew. Pew. Oh, I just shot a chest. Whoa. This is a crazy place.
険しい路線でも穏やかに走れるとは思いませんでした。実際さんに声をかけてもらってやる気が出たんじゃないですか。
It's like playing Pokemon Snap. Is Yang Yang our love interest? Man, I haven't heard from Yang Yang in so long. That should answer your question.
Sunny さん、これは。
わかりません。まずはおとなしくしてもらいましょう。セーフティーモードが強制起動したようです。それはないと思う。
増援を呼ぶのは
難しいですね。連絡手段も
外に連絡もでき。モンテリファミリーなら何かって。
ああ、少し心配しないで。
セキュリティ管理室だね。
I just want to get to the continent and hunt down some echoes, bro. Why do I gotta get through all this crap?
気をつけて。監視カメラに長時間映り続けるほど主演が集まってくる。あなたの権限があれば一部のカメラをオフにできるはず。やってみたら。
こんにちは。アベラルド金庫は現在最高レベルのセーフティーモード下に承知しました。ただいまの混雑率は 0% です。いつでも発射する準備はできており、社員証のご提示をお願いします。なお、事前確認中です。緊急避難証明書のご提示をお願いします。緊急避難証明書をご提示。アベラルド金庫の各収蔵エリアに存在する証明書をお持ちでない方は音外列車に乗車できません。
避難しようとしているのに。
繰り返します。緊急避難証明書のご提示をお願いします。
おかしい。社員手帳によれば最高レベルのセーフティーも。実際さん。
ええ、この子少し疲れている。
いや、だからといって杖で叩くのは。
第一収蔵エリアのセキュリティモジュールに異常発生。最高レベルのセーフ。
は？どうしましたか？
何でもありません。セーフティーモードが金庫の主要な通路を全て封鎖した。でもあなたの権限があれば強制的に解除できるはずだ。
ここは息が詰まりそうですね。
私は嫌いじゃありませんよ。変に気を使わず
The heck is this?
仕事を進められますから。
もうどこにも逃げられないよ。やっ、咲き乱れる花々よ。何が欲しい？
As usual, I am lost.
気をつけてください。まだ生きています。やっ
Darkest means it's normal for me to get lost. I've only seen you lost in Wuchang? No, you've seen me lost in like AI Limit. All the Souls game I played, I've gotten lost in. I get lost in Resident Evil.
これも安全金庫に閉じ込め一番をさつまりこの金庫でとにかく
Got lost in AI Limit when? There was like a few there was several levels where I got lost in.
金庫の安全をだ
こちらから迂回しましょう。何かおかしい。
Like the swamp area, for example, with all the different scaffolds and tree houses. The place with angels.
金庫のセキュリティを熟知しているとなるとけど履歴を
隠し鍵。
ええ
犯人金庫の
まさかよしこの守衛たちは権限を切り替えると
獲物の匂いだ。
Control it with the clearance device. How do I do that? I guess I can just leave them now. Go to the Arcward section.
獲物の匂いだ。鶴が風になびく。気をつけてください、漂白者さん。この音階、早いです。
That did not hit me, come on. Open up.
私なら大丈夫です。これくらいまだまだ。獲物の匂いだ。
本当に困った仕掛けだな。 アッシュ本人、あるいはアッシュの身分を利用した誰かが展示ケースに手を出した。そしてセキュリティ。
展示ケースには収蔵品の出し入れを記録する機能がついている。
はい。何せ命知らずの輩が多いので、あの宝が
宝って聞いた記憶があります。
正直なところにもかかわらず、少し考えればわかるもの。給料泥棒ですら厳しい扱い。
上の階へ行きましょう。まずは先ほど監視カメラで見た人物がアッシュなのか確認するところからです。
はい。金庫内の仕掛けには気をつけてくだ。
You want to fight God? Why do I have to wait, go through some plan?
綺麗な絵。
実際さんは本当に
ただの風景画ではな。
漂白者。後で何かあったら実際さんに聞かれて私が答えたと証言して。この星空のバラードは羊の群れや草原をモチーフに描かれたものですが、羊飼いの服は教団の紋印。加えて羊の数も
私の聖典に関する知識。
教団やモンテレの人はもだからこうして。
確かにその感。
なるほど。
理解する人も。人は羊やケーキやましい気持ちがですが、実際
誰もが実際さん。
Man, this quest is pretty long. I thought this quest would be a lot shorter. Why is this quest so long? I just want to go fishing. Hands up, lady.
こんにちは。
もしかして
ごめんなさいね。ただ、でも、
私たちはカルロッタお嬢様の依頼で。
身分証カード。
機密研究員。金庫スタッフ特別な工法で作られたカードだから。
少なくとも私たちが追っている盗賊の。
それはそう思っていないみたいですよ。
教団の収蔵品には秘密が多いですからなんですが、この女性を見ていると不思議な気持ちが湧いてきます。
何か仕掛けにでも引っかかったら危ないから。
あ、そうだな。ご婦人、
お気持ちはわかりますが。
わかった。
漂白者、権限を使って。
守衛が増えた。
セーフティーモードに入ってから随分と経ったし、守衛だけじゃなくて仕掛けもほとんど起動してるはずだ。
そこに誰か隠れています。
そうだ。
ええ、あの頑固じじいのことでしょ。音楽
実在するんですね。おそらくそこに隠れているものは。
おかしいわね。記憶は曖昧だけど、
20年も
確かに。
ザンニーさんの仕事感は自分に。
定年後の時間が仕事より長くな。ひとまず列車で恩返し。
いい感じ。 この痛みを感じて。やっやっ獲物の匂いだ。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。踊り狂え。
Man, all I wanted to do was fish. You know, all I wanted to do was get some new echoes. Now I'm forced to go through this stupid story. Come on, get me out. Let me out. Take the elevator to the first floor. Okay. Take me to the first floor and right out the door, please.
It's good, 実際さん。治ったみたいです。
もしまた調子が悪くなったら私が治療を行いますから、いつでも言ってくださいね。
慎重に進みましょう。音外収蔵エリアには近づいてはならないと研修で何度も言われてきました。どの音外にも独自の価値があるので決して壊してはいけませんよ。
気をつけてください。漂白者さん、何かが来ます。
特別な金庫の守衛だ。ここまで追ってくるとは。避けられるか。
漂白者さん、気をつけてください。私たちなら大丈夫です。列車の操縦に専念してください。
しっかり捕まって。おそらくセーフティーモードが原因だ。
レビーさん、大丈夫でしょうか。
私は大丈夫よ。皆さんこそ気をつけて。
金庫にこんな奴が隠れてるとは。
よかったです。皆さんご無事で。
Who do you think is gonna win? I got my money on the bear. Get him, bear. Slap, slap. Slap, slap. They'll see you and attack you? Nah, they're fighting each other right now. They're tunnel visioned. Oh my god, just ended already.
いい感じ。なんて哀れな。花よ。進化日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。危ない。漂白者さん、怪我はないですか。 咲き乱れる花々よ、摘み取る。
I am lost again. Where am I supposed to go? Man, I am too tired to navigate through this crap. Left? We got a new echo though, so we're making progress.
ああ、がっかりさせないでほしいの。
Gonna take another stream to get you 26. True. Very true. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like a two-man gate or something? I don't understand. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna call it here. I'm getting very sleepy. We'll pick it up next stream. We'll pick it up next Wuthering Wave stream. And we'll finish, we'll catch the rest of the Ecomons. Yep, thank you guys for coming. Hope you have a great rest of your day or evening. I'll see you tomorrow for Peak, Lethal Company, and then Raven's Watch. We're gonna torture Knock. Alright, looking forward to it. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you guys next stream. Take care. Bye-bye, bye-bye.